वंदेऽहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं चाक्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवम् श्रीराधा कृष्णपदान् सगन ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, संसारदावानलनिरलोका तराय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता बादित्रमाद्यन्मन सोरसेना रोमाञ्चकं पाशुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् चतुर्विधा श्री भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नचित्तं हरिभक्तसङ्घान् चतुर्विधा श्री भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नचित्तं हरिभक्तसङ्घान् तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश प्रतीक्षण स्वादनलोपश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्त सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जजूनरतिकेली सिद्धै कुंज जुनारति केली सिद्धई जाजाली भी जुक्तिरपेक्षणीया कुंज जुनारति केली सिद्धई जाजाली भी जुक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादति बलवशं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललिलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनतं तप्तश्च कल्लन गुणान्नवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं साक्षादरीतेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः साक्षादरीतेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भावत एव सद्भिः प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं तो प्रभो प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललिलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यं सकलन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललिलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यं तप्तश्च कल्लन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं 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 संसारदावानललिलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनतं तप्तश्च कल्लन गुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गोपाल गोविंद राम मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन गोपाल गोविंद राम गोपाल गोविंद राम श्री मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन हरये राम कृष्ण हरये यादवाय यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये हरि हरये नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये गोपाल गोविंद राम गोपाल गोविंद राम श्री मधुसूदन गोपाल गोविंद राम श्री मधुसूदन गिरिधारी गोपीनाथ धारी गोपीनाथ मदन गिरिधारी गोपीनाथ मदन हरये हरये राम कृष्ण चैतन्य नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत श्री चैतन्य श्री चैतन्य नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत हरि गुरु वैष्णव यादवाय माधवाय यादवाय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः हरये यादवाय माधवाय यादवाय आय माधवाय केशवाय नमः हरये रघुना रूप विशानातन भट्ट रघुना जीवक पाल भट्ट जीवक अशोभन पादरेण मोर पंचमुद्राय इच्छाए मोचनिजात मुनितार अशोभन पादरेण मोर पंचमुद्राय चरण बंदन छाए गोसाई करी चरण बंदन ইচ্ছায়ে গো নাই যায় মুই রদান কাছমার পাদ মেনু মন পঙ্গনা হরি নম কৃষ্ণ যাদব মায়া নম যাদবায় মাধবায় কেশব নম হরয়ে তাদের চারণ সেবি ভক্ত জনেবা তাদের চারণ সেবি ভক্ত জনেবা জনমে জনমে মা জনমে জনমে মা এই হরে নম কৃষ্ণ যাদব মায়া নম হরে নম কৃষ্ণ ইচ্ছায়ে গোসাই যাবে ব্রজে কইল বাস ইচ্ছায়ে গোসাই যাবে ব্রজে কইল বাস রাধা কৃষ্ণ রাধা কৃষ্ণ নিত্য লীলা করিল ইচ্ছায়ে হবে ব্রজে কইল ব্রজে কইল রাধা নিত্য লীলা করিল আনন্দে বল হরি ভজ বৃন্দাবন হরি গুরু বৈষ্ণবে মজা ভজ বৃন্দাবন হরি ময়ি নবে জনিয়া আনন্দ লহরি ভজ বৃন্দাবন হরি ময়ি নবে জনিয়া Hare Namah Krishna Jagapaya Namah Jagavaya Madhavaya Ketamaya Namah Hare Chand Bale Jag Gora Chand Bale Kata Nidra जाओ तुम्हें सचीर को बोले दिन जाग जाओ तुम्हें सचीर खोले जाग 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 घोड़ा चंद बोले जाग जाग घोड़ा चंद बोले तो निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें माया शरीर खोले कत निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें माया शरीर खोले जाग जाग गोरा चांद माले दिन जाग दिन जाग जाग चांद बोले कत निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें कत निद्रा कत निद्रा जाओ तुम নিদ্রা তুমি পিছাচির বলে বিষাদ বিষাদ गोरा चंद बोले जाग जाग बोले कत निद्रा जाओ माया पिशाचीर बोले कत निद्रा जाओ माया पिशाचीर बोले जाग गोरा बोले औषधि माया बर लागी औषधि जीवन लागी हरि नाम महामंत्र न हो तुमी मागी औषधि माया न जीवन लागी নাম গায়ে গোরচ মধু সরে নাম গায়ে গোরচ মধু সরে গায়ে গোরচ মধু সরে হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম রাম হরে হরে নাম গায়ে গোরচ মধু সরে নাম গায়ে গোরচ মধু সরে হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে हरे राम 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 हरे गाये गोरच मधु सरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे गोरच मधु सरे বনে থাক দাদা হরি বলে ডাক ইহে বনে থাক দাদা হরি বলে ডাক Hare Ram Jai Garat Madhu Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Nam জালে বাধ্য হয়ে আছো পিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জালে বাধ্য হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে আছো মিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে আছো মিছে কাজলয়ে কলচে কলপে কলচে কলপে রাধা মাধব নাম রে কলতে কলপে রাধা মাধব নাম রে হে গোরখ মদ ছড়ে হে গোরখ মদ ছড়ে Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Gorakh Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Gorakh Madhu Hare Krishna Hare Apativi Nadapadesha Ekbar Hari Hare 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 Mancho Hare Mana Bhaja Hure Mana Vinananana Amaya Jana Hare Hare Bhaja Hure Mana Abhaya Jananara Bhaja Hure Mana Vinananana Abhaya Jananara Bhaja Hure Mana Bhaja Hure Mana Vinananana Abhaya Charanara
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everybody. Can you hear me? Hare Krishna. Welcome to Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji's. Welcome to the Sunday Feast program. If I can request everybody to come a little bit closer, because we'll be having more devotees coming. So please come closer. Don't feel shy. So this evening we are going to be having a very, very special devotee who is visiting us from Michigan. His name is His Grace Shyamanand Krishna Prabhu. And we are actually very, very happy that this is his first time here in Dallas. So I just wanted to introduce Prabhuji. So Prabhuji is a disciple of His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj. He has been practicing Krishna consciousness for the last 15 years. In 2014, he decided to join full-time and dedicate his life to Krishna's service. Prabhu is the temple president of ISKCON Grand Rapids in Michigan. He single-handedly, lovingly, and caringly developed congregation in Grand Rapids. And now Prabhu is working on building the congregation in Lansing in Michigan. Prabhu is a very active preacher among both Indians and Westerners. He has served in ISKCON Farmington Hills, Michigan temple for 9 years. He is running multiple Bhakti Vriksha programs among the multiple communities online and in person. So Prabhu has done his master's in robotics engineering from University of Michigan, Ann Arbor. So Prabhu has lots of glories, but this is just the highlights. So let us all welcome His Grace Shamanand Krishna Prabhu with a big Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. His Grace Shamanand Krishna Prabhu ki jai. Welcome, Prabhuji.
जय राधा माधवा कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जनवल्लभा गिरिवरधारी जय गोपी जनवल्लभा गिरिवरधारी गोपी जनवल्लभा गिरिवरधारी गोपी जना वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी यशोदानंदन ब्रज जनरंजना 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 यमुना तीरावनचारी यमुना तीरावनचारी यमुना तीरावनचारी जय राधा माधवा कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधवा कुंज बिहारी गोपी जनवल्लभा गिरिवरधारी गोपी जनवल्लभा गिरिवरधारी यशोदानंदन ब्रज जनरंजना यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जना यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जना यमुनातीरावनचारी यमुनातीरावनचारी हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे जय राधा कालचंद्री राधा कालचंद्री राधे जय राधा कालचंद्री राधा कालचंद्री राधे जय राधा गोविंद राधे जय जगन्नाथा जगन्नाथा बलदेवा मय सुभद्रा जय गौरानिताय 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 जय गौरानिताय जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद निताय गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल His Divine Grace Sri Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai. Gaur Premanande Hari Hari. Om Agyantimirandhasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavam Shri Rupam Sagrajata Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhan Vitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namastute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpa Tarubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Bhevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatari Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Mukham karoti vachalam pangum langayate girim yat kripa tamaham bande Shri Gurun Dinatarinam Paramananda Madhavam Shri Chaitanya Ishwaram. So thank you all very much. I am very grateful and honored to be in the presence of all the assembled devotees and Sri Radha Kalachand ji. I was thinking that you all are very, very fortunate to have association with Sri Radha Kalachand ji. When I saw them, I felt like, wow. Felt like these are the most beautiful deities I have ever seen. Felt like I should just serve them. But then we are bound by our own services, which are also assigned by Shri Radha Kalachand ji. Bhagavad Gita, I was asked to discuss something about Gita Jayanti or some glories of Srimad Bhagavad Gita. Anyone coming to temple for the first time? Okay, there are few who are coming. Thank you for coming to Sri Radha Kalachand ji temple. We hope you keep coming back again and again. This is our spiritual home where we can connect back to who we actually really are. So how many of you have not read Bhagavad Gita fully? Not read Bhagavad Gita fully. Okay, so there are many hands who have not read Bhagavad Gita fully. Alright, so we will discuss something. Would you like me to summarize Gita? Just a quick summary of what Bhagavad Gita has. I'm just too overwhelmed by seeing them. And they are very, very kind and very, very merciful to bring me also from Michigan to here to take their darshan. It's a great, great joy and great pleasure. So Bhagavad Gita is spoken by Lord Krishna. This conversation happened 5,000 years ago on a battlefield of Kurukshetra. Lord Krishna says, Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata abhyutanama dharmasya tadatmanam shajamiyam paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. The Lord comes in order to establish dharma. And through this knowledge of Bhagavad Gita, the Lord has established dharma. Bhagavad Gita is a book, is a spiritual book. There is no question about life that does not have an answer in Bhagavad Gita. There are two kinds of shastras. There is something called Shruti and there is something called Smriti. Shruti is what is spoken directly by Bhagavan. Smriti is what is meditated upon by the great saints. On one level, there is no difference. At the same time, there is nobody who has little faith who can reject the Shrutis. Different sampradayas may accept different smritis, but Shruti nobody can reject because this is directly spoken by Bhagavan. How interested will you be if Krishna comes and sit on this Vyasasana and speaks to you? Anybody would be interested? And same opportunity we have by reading this Bhagavad Gita. I remember one time I was doing my masters. I was practicing. I had some faith, but I still did not have lot of faith. And some devotees told me, they would call me to temple every week and I'll tell them, Prabhu, exams and so busy, you go. And they would bring prasad for me. And I was very grateful for prasad. They will bring a lot of prasad for me. Then one day they told, Gita Jayanti is coming, we will read Bhagavad Gita. it will take 3 hours to read entire Bhagavad Gita. Do you want to miss an opportunity to read the entire Gita in 3 hours? Anybody raise your hand if you want to miss the opportunity, if you want to read the entire Gita in 3 hours. That opportunity comes only once in a year. If you miss that day, it's not very good. It may not be very beneficial for you. And that day is coming Friday. Put it in your mind, put it in your heart, put it in your book, put it on your phone, put it on your laptop. This Friday is the day Bhagavad Gita was spoken. On this Friday, entire Bhagavad Gita English would be read in devotee association, and they will finish everything in 3 hours in English translation. Correct, Prabhuji? Devotees came to my home. They said, we will read the entire Gita in 3 hours. I said, 3 hours, Prabhu. I don't have 30 minutes. I'm too busy with my exams. They said, you have to do it. Now when somebody comes and forces me, I kind of bore down because I'm not so powerful person. So I said, all right, 3 hours I will do it. 3 hours I read Bhagavad Gita. Those 3 hours changed my life. I was into direction of so many desires, so many things to do. I had some understanding about life. But when I read what Krishna spoke to Arjuna, I felt there is an entire universe that I didn't even explore. It opened up a completely new direction which was unexplored, and that reading of 3 hours acted like a mirror to me. Where am I going wrong? Where am I going right? What I need to do? From then onwards, my journey in spiritual life began actually. And this is the day which is also a day of Moksha Ekadashi. Have you heard about Moksha Ekadashi? One of the most important days, one of the most important Ekadashis. On that day, on the battlefield, Krishna spoke. Krishna used Arjuna as an instrument to speak to the whole universe, something that will be a guiding force towards spirituality for rest all time to come. How many of you would come on that day and hear the entire Gita in 3 hours? Please, I need cooperation and support from all of you. It will change your life. All you have to do is just sit in one corner, relax. As things are reading, just keep reading. See, without devotee association, taking out 3 hours in your day to read will be very, very difficult. You all agree? But you, on that day, when you are in devotee association, when you read, you will just go through it. And that will open up and answer so many answers, so many questions will be answered. So Bhagavad Gita has total 18 chapters. Krishna didn't speak in form of chapters. You know how long it took for Krishna to speak this Bhagavad Gita? 45 minutes. Great. They told me to summarize Bhagavad Gita in 1 hour. I said, Prabhu, I cannot describe 2% of it in 20 hours also. 5 verses we were discussing today morning took us an hour. Right, Prabhuji? Then also you were like, no, there is lot more can be said about these 5 verses. Krishna spoke entire, it's not even me speaking. It's Bhagavan Uvacha. When Bhagavan is speaking something, he does not waste words. When he speaks, he speaks. And these vibrations are transcendental. Even the Sanskrit is transcendental. When yesterday, one boy, we had a program in somebody's home. They had a small girl. She like 8 years. She said, I learned 14 chapters of Bhagavad Gita. I said, can you please recite it for me? It was 12:30 a.m. and she was reciting Bhagavad Gita. I felt, wow, that's how, this Sanskrit is so nectar. It's not just the English, the Sanskrit was so nectar. When she was reciting Bhagavad Gita, I was feeling that's how Krishna spoke to Arjuna. Great. I was thinking, I wish I was there in that. Even if I don't understand anything, I wished I was there in that 45 minutes listening to the conversation between Krishna and Arjuna. Everything about this is transcendental. This may look like material pages, material pen, material ink, but everything in this book is transcendental. What Bhagwan spoke is captured here. What a great fortune, correct, right? All glories to Shri Radha Kalachandji. So this begins with Arjuna was disturbed about his duty. His duty was he was in a battlefield. It was not a normal fight, a normal yudh. It was a dharma yudh, a fight about dharma. One side there was Kauravas, one side there was Pandavas. Biggest fight that has ever happened. Millions of soldiers assembled on the battle of Kurukshetra. And when Arjuna saw his own grandfather, Bhishma Dev, his teachers, Dronacharya, his brothers, Duryodhana and other, Kripacharya, and all others, he became overwhelmed with grief. He told Krishna, out of love for his own devotee, agreed to become a chariot driver. Arjuna, whenever I say Krishna, try to remember Kalachandji. This is his glories. The purpose of everything we do is to please him. He is standing. He is listening. By his mercy we are discussing, and our focus is to please him also. Chaitanya Charitamrita explains, when we try to do something for our pleasure, it is called kama. But when same thing we try to please the pleasure for the senses of Krishna's pleasure, it is called prema, love. So Arjuna told Krishna, please take my chariot in the middle of the battlefield. Krishna took the chariot in middle of battlefield, and Arjuna could clearly see closely Bhishma Dev was standing, Kripacharya, Dronacharya, his brothers were standing. He became overwhelmed with grief, and he gave many reasons to Krishna. He says, Krishna, I cannot fight this battle. By killing my own family members, I will incur sinful reactions. By killing so many males, the family traditions will be lost. Krishna, what about compassion? So many living entities are there. And Krishna, I cannot be happy even if I win the kingdom at the cost of the lives of my own relatives. I cannot be happy. And then Krishna, finally the fifth reason and the last reason Arjuna gave to Krishna. Arjuna says, Krishna, I don't know what to do. If I don't fight, then I am running away from my duty, and if I fight, even if I win, I cannot be happy because the kingdom will be tainted by the blood of my own relatives. And if I fight and if I lose, then I die. I see no good coming from either fighting or winning or losing or not fighting. I absolutely don't know what I should do. I am confused about my duty. I surrender to you. Beginning of spiritual life is everybody in this world is confused about their duty. Everybody is thinking this is my duty and that is my duty. But Arjuna said to Krishna, I am confused about my duty. Please instruct me. I am a soul surrendered unto you. And then Krishna smiled, and then Krishna started speaking. And the first thing that Krishna spoke in the second chapter is, Dehi nosman yatha dehe kaumaram yauvanam jara tatha dehantara prapte dhiras tatra namuyati. Krishna said, just like the soul is passing in this body from boyhood to youth to old age, at the time of death, the soul is transferred to another body. And an intelligent man is not bewildered by such a change. Then Krishna spoke many instructions about the science of the soul. If you want to know the science of soul, Krishna has explained that in the second chapter, verse number 11 to verse number 30. The entire Bhagavad Gita has 700 verses. We request everyone from on this day of Gita Jayanti, if you don't have Bhagavad Gita, please take a copy. And if you read 2 verses a day, by next Gita Jayanti, you will have personally read with detailed explanations the entire Bhagavad Gita. And then Krishna spoke. Krishna says, Arjuna, as a Kshatriya, it is your duty to fight. And if you neglect your duties, you will incur sinful reactions. This is your swadharma. What is dharma? Dharma is our duty. And we have 2 kinds of dharmas. One dharma we have is by being in this body. And that dharma is defined by your situation. If you are a wife, your dharma is to take care of the children, to maintain the husband, take care of the husband. As a husband, you have different duties. As a student, you have different duties. So based on your situation in life, you have duties. Just like Arjuna, duty was to fight, being a Kshatriya by nature. So Krishna says, considering your specific duty, your swadharma as a Kshatriya, it is your duty to fight. And then Krishna speak in 2nd chapter about 2 dharmas. One is called swadharma, one is called parodharma. Parodharma is what is called buddhi yoga. Buddhi yoga is karma yoga. Karma yoga is when the karma is done for the pleasure of the senses of the Lord. In verse number 14, 2nd chapter, in the purport, Prabhupada describes what is buddhi yoga is actually karma yoga. It is actually the activity done for the pleasure of the senses of the Lord. And then Krishna gives detailed instruction about what is this buddhi yoga or bhakti yoga. Then Krishna says, a little advancement if you make on this path of self-realization, you will be saved from the greatest danger and greatest fear. Krishna continues saying, people who are resolute on this purpose, their goal is one. And that one goal is buddhi yoga. And that one goal is pleasing the Lord. Those who are spiritualists, transcendentalists, they do everything. Whatever duties they perform it without attachment as a matter of duty for the pleasure of the Lord, for the pleasure of Krishna. And then Krishna continues to explain that those who, if Arjuna, when your intelligence becomes free from illusion, then you will understand everything that I am saying. And Arjuna becomes very eager, and Arjuna asks 3 questions to Krishna. Arjuna says, Krishna, please tell me, how does a devotee sits? How does a devotee walks? How does a devotee talks? And then Krishna answers, Krishna says, how does a devotee sits? Krishna says, he sits like a tortoise. How a tortoise does is, whenever there is a danger, the tortoise withdraw all the senses within its shell. Likewise, when a devotee is expert in withdrawing the senses, whenever there is danger. Danger means whenever there is, we have desires. A devotee is very careful to keep moving on the path of bhakti, in the path of spirituality. And wherever there are distractions that deviate him from the goal, he withdraws his senses from there. Then another question Arjuna asks, how does a devotee walks? And how does a devotee talks? So how does a devotee talk? Krishna says, how does a devotee talk means how does a devotee respond in this world? Krishna says a devotee, he he is unaffected by the miseries in this world. The misery can be caused by other living entities, miseries can be caused by our own mind, miseries can be caused by our own body. And a devotee, he is undisturbed amidst these three types of miseries. He acts free from attachment. He acts with freedom from anger. He acts with freedom from fear. That's how a devotee talks. Talks means how he responds in this world. Then the last question Arjuna asks is, how does a devotee walk? And Krishna says, how he walks is, he practices the regulative principles of freedom. There are 4 regulative principles of freedom, which is, we are non-violent people, so we don't encourage killing animals for eating purposes. We don't engage in illicit relationship outside marriage. We don't take intoxications, and we don't gamble. So Arjuna asks Krishna, how does a devotee walks? Walks means how does he conduct his life? Krishna says a devotee conduct his life by practicing these principles of freedom. Sometimes I feel, practicing these principles, is it really freedom or is it a constraint? Krishna called them freedom. Why? Because when we do any sinful activity, we are bound by a reaction, a sinful reaction. All the suffering that we experience in our life is a result of a sinful reaction. And finally, Krishna ends this chapter by saying, just like there are many rivers which merges into the ocean and the ocean always remains still, likewise, there are many desires that enters the mind of a person. And if a person is not disturbed by all those desires, but he remains focused, moving towards spirituality in a focused direction, if he can conduct his life like that, at the last hour of his death, he will attain the kingdom of God. And then in the 3rd chapter, Arjuna begins by asking Krishna this question, Krishna, if the goal is so pure, then why do you want to engage me in this ghastly affair of a Mahabharata war? Why do you want me to fight? And then Krishna explains the concept of Karma Yoga. Krishna says, listen Arjuna, everyone is bound to act according to the nature he has acquired. Everyone is bound to act according to our nature. There are 3 modes. There is mode of goodness, there is mode of passion, there is mode of ignorance. Some are Brahmanas who act in mode of goodness, some are Kshatriyas, they act in mode of goodness and passion, some are Vaishyas who act in mode of passion and ignorance, and some are Shudras who act in mode of ignorance. Everyone is controlled by these 3 modes. One cannot stop working even for a moment, because everyone is bound to work according to the nature one has acquired. So if you think, Krishna says yes, if you are a liberated soul, self-realized soul, you have no duty to perform. But because we are in 3 modes, because we are bound by our own nature, we have to work. What can repression accomplish? If you try to repress the 3 modes, you cannot accomplish anything. These modes, they will force you to act anyways. Arjuna says, I want to run away and I don't want to engage in battlefield. Krishna says, because it is your nature as a Kshatriya, even if you run away, after few months or few years, you will pick up quarrel somewhere else. You cannot run away from your duty. Then Krishna says a gold statement. Krishna says how to perform karma. Karma one has to do, because if you don't perform your duty, which is born by your nature, you will incur sinful reaction for neglecting your duty. Then Arjuna says, but this is a ghastly warfare. This Krishna third chapter explains the concept of karma yoga. Then the gold statement Krishna says is, you must perform your duty for the pleasure of Vishnu. If you perform your duty which is born by your nature, even if it is ghastly warfare, for the pleasure of Vishnu, it will not cause bondage. Otherwise, you will be bounded by karma bandhana. Your own duty will bind you. And then Arjuna asks, Krishna, I understand my duty, but please explain me, why am I impelled to perform sinful acts as if by force, even though I don't want to engage in sinful activities? What is forcing me to engage in sinful activities? Then Krishna says, Kama esha, krodha esha, rajo guna samudbhava, mahashano mahapapma, vidhi enam iha vairinam. Krishna says it is lust only, Arjuna. This lust is all devouring enemy for a conditioned soul. Every living entity is consumed by this force. Then Arjuna subtly asks Krishna, tell me something more about it. Krishna says this lust is there in the mind, in the senses, in the intelligence, everywhere. It has completely infiltrated us. And the more you engage in this activity, it is that desire is going to burn like fire. And it will never be satisfied. You can never satisfy this enemy, it will keep on increasing. Then Arjuna asks Krishna, Krishna, so I am consumed by this disease, how can I overcome it? Krishna says, by deliberate intelligence and spiritual strength, O Arjuna, you can conquer this unformidable enemy. Unformidable means nobody can defeat it, still you can defeat it by spiritual strength and deliberate intelligence. Spiritual strength comes by coming to the temple. Spiritual strength comes by chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Again, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna says, get this spiritual strength. We have to enjoy somewhere. We are meant to enjoy. When we enjoy a higher pleasure, we don't have desire to find pleasure in a lower forms. If you come to Radha Kalachandji temple, you hear Hari Katha, you eat prasadam with devotees, you participate in kirtan, you render some service, your life will positively change. The new you will be loved by you. You will love your new you. The transformation, you would love it. You don't have to do anything extra. 2 hours in a week you dedicate to Radha Kalachandji Mandir. Bolo Shri Radha Kalachand Ji ki jai. And in the 4th chapter, Krishna says, Arjuna, this knowledge is not new. I have spoken this knowledge to the sun god Vivaswan millions of years back. He gave it to Manu. Manu gave it to his son Ikshvaku. In that way, that knowledge was coming down in a disciplic succession. But over the period of time, the succession was lost and the knowledge was lost. And Arjuna, then comes this famous verse, Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata abhyutanam dharmasya tadatmanam sajamyaham paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Krishna says, I descend again and again. Whenever the knowledge of Bhagavad Gita is lost, adharma will arise. Whenever somebody reads Bhagavad Gita, dharma will be established in their heart. Here is an opportunity to establish dharma within your heart. Never leave Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavan is speaking this. And then the fourth chapter ends with, how do we understand this Bhagavad Gita? Then Krishna says, approach a spiritual master, render service unto him. The purpose of Bhagavad Gita is to acquire knowledge. Knowledge cannot be acquired by reading. Knowledge is acquired through the medium of a guru. Render service unto him. He can impart the knowledge to you because he has seen the truth. Having once heard this transcendental knowledge from the lotus mouth of Shri Guru, dharma will be established within your heart. By practice of devotional service, by practice of bhakti yoga, under the guidance of Guru, gradually you will attain perfection. And then we begin with the fifth chapter. Arjuna explains, Krishna, should I renounce? Is it better to renounce my duty, or is it better to work in devotion? And Krishna says, work in devotion is better than renouncing. Krishna says, we are not sufficient to fulfill our desires. We have many desires. Every desire does not get sanctioned, because there are three factors for anything to happen. The living entity, the only power that all of us as Jiva has is to desire. And then based on our karma, Krishna can sanction or Krishna can reject. For example, if you want to get a job in a particular company, Krishna, we have a desire, we are giving an interview, but Krishna can sanction it or Krishna can reject it. We are dependent upon the sanction of the Lord. That's why it is said, not even a blade of grass moves without the sanction of the Lord. It is described in the Vedas, even the wind moves out of fear of the Lord. Everything happens by the sanction of the Lord. So Krishna says, you are not the only doer of your activities. If you were, you could have done anything. But many times when we want to do something, it just doesn't happen. Krishna says three factors are there. One is the Jiva, the living entity who can desire. The Lord has to sanction. He sanctions based on karma, and then there is material nature. This material nature makes things happen. And then at the end of the fifth chapter, Krishna gives a peace formula. Bhoktaram yagya tapasam sarvaloka maheshwaram suhridam sarvabhutanam gyatva mam shantim richati. Krishna says, how can there was a survey done, many people were asked, why do you come to temple? Most of the people answered, we come to the temple for peace of mind. Krishna gives a peace formula. If you are interested, 5.29 Krishna says, three things needs to be done if you want to be peaceful. The first thing is Bhoktaram Yagya Tapasam. Bhokta means enjoyer. Prabhupada says in spiritual world, there is only one Bhokta, and that is Krishna. Krishna is Bhokta. Krishna says, I am the enjoyer of everything. When you do something for the pleasure of the Lord, you will be very satisfied. When we try to do something only for our pleasure, independent of Lord, it will lead to dukkha. Ehi samsparsha cha bhoga dukkha yonana evate adiyantavanta kaunteya nateshu ramate buddha. When a living entity, when the senses of a living entity comes in contact with the object of the senses, dukkha yonana evate, dukkha is produced. Why? Adiyantavanta kaunteya, because every material pleasure in this world has a beginning and has an end. Every material pleasure in this world is poison, is nectar in the beginning and poison in the end. Every material pleasure is short-lived, but gives us a great attachment, a great longing, and when we run towards it, when we don't get what we want, dukkha is produced. So Krishna says, Bhoktaram yagyatapasa sarva loka maheshwaram. Krishna says, everything belongs to me. I am the proprietor of everything. We in this world can claim many things, but when our stay in this world is temporary, how can we claim something to be ours when we leave this world empty-handed? So Krishna says, this whole loka belongs to me. The whole universe is emanate from the pores of Lord Mahavishnu. When everything emanates from the Lord, everything merges, the whole universe is coming from the Lord, the whole universe is entering into the Lord. How can we insignificant, temporary lived jivas claim something to belong to us? Sarva loka maheshwaram. I am, everything belongs to me. I am the proprietor of everything. Suhridam sarva bhutanam. Suhridam means friend. I am the friend of all living entity. A friend in need is a friend indeed. The friend is one who listens to you. The friend is one who guides you positively. The friend is one who is closest to you. The friend is one who helps you. Nobody can perform these activities more than Krishna. With Krishna you can talk. How can you talk with Krishna? Not with your language, but with the language of your heart. You can go to Krishna, you fold your hand, nobody is listening, and you say, Krishna, I need some help, Krishna. Krishna, please help me to do my service. Krishna, please give me some intelligence so I can understand this. Krishna, please help me repair my relationship with this devotee. Krishna, 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 Krishna. And if you, through bhakti, bhakti means with faith you talk to Krishna. With faith you put your faith in Krishna. You grow your faith by investing your faith. By investment, faith grows. After the class, any problem you have, you go to Radha Kala Chandji, treat them as persons. They are standing there with faith, go to them, believe in your heart, they are there, everything I tell them they are listening, and you pray and see what happens. One devotee said, I am praying to Krishna, but Krishna does not reciprocate. Chandramauli Maharaj, Param Pujya Chandramauli Maharaj, he mentioned, it is impossible that Krishna does not reciprocate. Krishna always listens to the prayer of his devotees. It may be Krishna is reciprocating in a way that you are not able to understand. But Krishna is always reciprocating to the prayers of his sincere devotees. So these three things will give you peace. Then begins the 6th chapter, and in 6th chapter Krishna cautions everybody, and Krishna says, Arjuna, our mind is our greatest enemy. And if the mind is trained in bhakti, the mind can become our best friend. Arjuna, you should use your mind. You must use your mind to deliver yourself, and you must not use your mind to degrade ourselves. The mind, Srila Prabhupada says, one devotee asked Chandramauli Maharaj, Maharaj, Mind is disturbing me very much. And Chandramali Maharaj says, mind is a non-devotee, and Prabhupada says, Asat Sangatya Gehi Vaishnavacha. Don't associate with your mind. Asat Sangata. And the biggest Asat Sangha is our own mind. So Krishna says, you must use your mind to deliver yourself. Don't use your mind to degrade. Mind is an instrument given to you, and you have the free will to use the mind the way you want. Just like a knife can be used to take a life, a knife can be used to save a life in the hand of a surgeon. Likewise, the mind can be used to degrade us, and the mind can be used to take us back to Goloka, back to Godhead. Krishna says, you must use your mind to elevate yourself. Then Arjuna says, Krishna, how do I do that? Krishna says, use your mind in remembering me. And then Arjuna says, but the mind is very distractive. Then Krishna says, when you try to remember me, whenever it goes here and there, bring it back and focus on me. Bring it back and focus on me. Bring it back and focus on me. And then Krishna says, Arjuna says, Krishna, I can control the wind. I don't know how many of you can control the wind. I cannot control the wind. Arjuna can control the wind. Arjuna says, Krishna, I can control the wind, but I don't think I can control my mind. Then Arjuna says, then Krishna says, yes, the mind is very, very difficult to control, but it can be controlled by Abhyasena tu kauntaya vairagena cha griyate. By abhyas, by practice. Practice in Sanskrit is called sadhana. Sadhana, sadhana, sadhana. By sadhana, you can control your mind. What is sadhana? Sadhana is our spiritual practices at home. The recommended spiritual practices at home is to hear about the Lord and to glorify the Lord. If you are at home, and if you chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Manastrayata iti mantra. This mantra can deliver you trayate. Manastrayate iti mantra. This mantra can deliver you from your manas. Mind is a cause of bondage. Mind is a cause of liberation. Mind used in devotional service, in bhakti, is a cause of liberation, and mind used for sense gratification is a cause of bondage. Our Krishna says, yes, it is very, very difficult, but by this sadhana and by detachment, the mind says, I want this, otherwise I will become cranky, and we have to train the mind, I am okay without it, I don't need it. We have the responsibility to train the mind. Mind is like a child. When the child wants something, the child becomes very cranky. The child goes to wall, Mama, I want this. The father says, no beta, this is not good for you, and the child will start crying and rolling here and there onto the floor, and the parent has to train the child. Likewise, the mind is like a child, and we as parents have to train the child to give what is favorable and to not give what is unfavorable, and that requires a spirit of detachment. Vairagyena cha griyate. Griyate means controlled. The mind can be controlled by our spiritual practice and by renunciation, by our detachment. And then the conversation continues. And then Arjuna says, okay, I will try to control my mind, Krishna. But what if I'm trying to practice bhakti yoga? What if I'm unsuccessful? And Krishna says, even if you're unsuccessful in your spiritual practices, if you're unsuccessful, if you're practicing for a short time, you will go to heavenly planets and then come to earthly planet. And if you are practicing for a long time, then you will take birth in the family of devotees and you will begin your spiritual life from where you left off. And then Krishna says the final instruction in the 6th chapter, Krishna tells to Arjuna that Arjuna become a yogi. And Krishna says, who is a yogi? Anybody remembers the verse? Who is a yogi? Yoginam api sarvesham madgaten tantaratmana shraddhavan bhajate yo mam same yukto tamo mataha. Krishna says the best yogi is one who shraddhavan bhajate yamam. Bhaja means worship. Worship is shraddha. Shraddhavan bhajate yamam. Samayukto tamo mataha. Tamo mataha means the best. The best among all the yogi is one who worship me with devotion. 6th chapter over. 7 minutes remaining. 18th chapter is impossible. Although I have a deep desire, we will discuss one more chapter. Alright, the 7th chapter in another 7 minutes, 6 minutes. So now Krishna, now Bhakti Yoga begins, and Krishna tells Arjuna, Tatshinu, now listen. The name of the chapter is Knowledge of the Absolute. And he says, by listening about this, you will become fixed in devotion. And then Krishna starts telling about, now the name of the chapter is Knowledge about the Absolute. Krishna says, everything material and spiritual comes from me. Earth, water, fire, air, ether, mind, intelligence, false ego is my separated material energy. And all the living entities is my superior energy. And then Krishna says, although I am the source of everything, still people do not know me. Mohanam nabhijanati. Because of moha, because of illusion, although everything comes from me, people do not know this, and hence they are deluded. And then Krishna says, Ma meva ye prapadyante maya metam taranti te. One who surrender unto me can become free from this moha and free from this illusion, or can become free from this maya. And then Krishna says, 4 kind of people surrender unto me. 4 kind of people approach me. Those who are distressed, those who are seeking for wealth, those who are inquisitive, or those looking for absolute truth. 4 kind of people comes to me. I came to Krishna because of distress. Now I am not continuing to be with Krishna because of distress, but I came to Krishna for distress. Maharaj Dhruva came to Krishna. Krishna gave me wealth. Krishna says, all these are great souls. Anybody who comes to me for any reason is a great soul. Akama sarvakamo va moksha kama udharadhi tivrena bhakti yogena yajate purusham param. Whether you are full of desires, whether you are free from desires, whether you have desire for moksha tivrena bhakti yogena, you perform tivra bhakti to Kalachanji. Purusham param. 15th chapter is Purushottam Yoga, to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and all your desires will be fulfilled. And then Krishna says, still there are 4 kind of people who do not approach me. And who are those 4 kind of people who do not approach Krishna? Moodas, foolish people. Then Maya paharita jnana, whose knowledge is taken by Maya. Then Duskritina, which is who are impious people. And the last is atheist. And then Krishna says, people who don't surrender to me, they surrender to demigods. And then Krishna says, those who are less intelligent people, they worship demigods. They get the results what they ask from the demigods, but that result is coming from me only. Their worship to demigod is avidhi purvakam. Avidhi purvakam means it is without vidhi. Rather, Krishna says the great souls are those if they approach me for any desires. But not everybody, even if somebody is approaching for desire, not everybody come to Krishna. But if anybody come to the temple of Shri Radha Kalachandji on Sunday at 5:30 p.m., they are great souls. So we have so many great souls in Radha Kalachandji's temple. Hariya! So Krishna says, anybody who approach me, they are great souls. But those who don't approach me, they approach demigods for the same desire. Their desire though get fulfilled, but those desires come from me alone. And their worship is avidipurvakam. And then Krishna says there are unintelligent people. Unintelligent people think I was impersonal before and now I've assumed this personality, and they don't know the transcendental nature of mine. And with this, Krishna ends the 7th chapter. And 8th chapter, 2 more minutes. 8th chapter speaks about attaining the Supreme. How can we attain Supreme? Can we attain Supreme? Krishna has written the 8th chapter describing how to attain the Supreme. And Krishna says, Antakale cha mameva smaran mukta kalevaram. Krishna says, one who remembers me at the time of death can attain Supreme. So, there are 2 more minutes remaining, and we will leave those 2 minutes. And I am deeply grateful for this opportunity to glorify Srimad Bhagavad Gita. If I spoke anything wrong, please forgive me as your humble servant. I will finish with one last verse that is the essence of Bhagavad Gita, and that is Sarva dharma parityaja mamekam sharanam vraja aham tvam sarva papebhyo moksha ishami ma sucha. O Arjuna, abandon all varieties of religion and just surrender unto me. I will deliver you from all the path, from all the sinful reactions. Arjuna, do not fear. And with that, we come to the end of Bhagavad Gita. We request you to please come on Friday. In 45 minutes, we could not even discuss few words, although we were just describing how Krishna could describe the entire Bhagavad Gita, 700 verses, 45 minutes. Only Bhagwan knows that. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Gaur. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
His Grace Shamananda Krishna Prabhu ki jai. So I think we have a few minutes for 1 or 2 questions, if anybody would like to ask a question.
Still has some time for one more chapter, looks like.
Or Prabhu can do one more chapter for us. Any questions or comments from the crowd? If there's, oh, okay, nice. Sorry, one second. Let me give you the mic.
Thank you. If I want to listen the same class, whatever just now happened, either a place, YouTube video or something like that where I can listen?
We let Prabhuji answer the question.
Yeah, so there's a Radha Kalachandji live. If you search that on YouTube, you type in Radha Kalachandji live, you'll be able to get the recording of this class.
All glory to Shri Radha Kalachandji.
Hare Krishna. Any other questions or comments? My spiritual master says often, if there's no question or comments, that means everybody agrees. So they've all agreed? Okay, yes. Gita Jayanti. We'll be reciting, we're gonna have announcements just after class, and so we'll talk about that more.
Thank you so much, Maharaj, for the wonderful class. Really eye-opening for everyone. My question is that even though we all know that Krishna is guaranteeing you that, stay fearless, do devotion to me, and I'll do the needful. But still, when we are living in this material world, our mind is constantly agitated with fears. Although we know the reality, we know the truth, but while we are in this material world, while doing our day-to-day activities, if things are not going as the way we are expecting them to move forward, our mind again gives us a lot of distractions, and we continue to stay in the fear. What's going to happen next?
Bhajahu re mana Shri Nanda Nandana Abhaya Charanara Vinda surrender. My Lord, I don't want to do this because of fear. I overcome fear by throwing myself in front of the Lord. My Lord, I don't know about future. I submit. मारो भी राखो भी जो इच्छा तुहार नित्य दासा प्रति तुवा अधिकार. The master can treat the servant in any way. मारो भी राखो भी जो इच्छा तुहार नित्य दासा प्रति तुवा अधिकार. You can treat me. When we submit ourselves, we can overcome fear. Even if it is going to be a disastrous experience for us, my Lord, I am willing to go to that disaster. I am putting my faith in you and I am surrendering and I am submitting myself. Do as me as you like. That step a Vaishnava has to take to overcome fear.
Thank you so much. Very beautiful.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. What one last question? If anybody has one last question or comment.
Question.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, you are saying surrender. Is there any levels of surrender, Prabhu? Because one day you feel you surrender to Krishna, and another day again you pull into the Maya, and then
Yes, Prabhu. Prabhu, surrender is a very high term. Vasana Maharaj says we don't know what surrender is. And surrender goes in steps. We surrender a little bit. We see Krishna is with us. We surrender a little more. We see Krishna is with us. And gradually in every situation, in everything we do, keep on surrendering. It's a gradual process, Prabhuji.
Thank you.
You can read on, I'm not going to describe now, but you can read 6 symptoms of surrender by Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's give a big round of applause for His Grace Shamananda. Hare Krishna. So we'll have some announcements now, but just before we start, I'd like to ask everybody to please scoot forward about 5 feet. We have some devotees at the back that are stuck at the back, so please come forward. There's also all of this space up here at the front. You can be very close to the deities if you like. Thank you so much. So, His Grace Shamananda Krishna Prabhu is the temple president of the Grand Rapids, Michigan temple, which he's developed through his hard work and dedication with an offering to his spiritual master. So we're very grateful. Thank you so much for coming to visit Prabhu. We hope you'll come back to Dallas often, and we're grateful for your association. Thank you so much. So we'll start with our announcements. So the remaining program for today is shortly we'll have the 6:30 RT here and Kirtan for the deities. At 7 o'clock we'll have our Sunday feast. And then at 8 o'clock we'll come back into the temple room for bhajans and Kirtan and the evening darshan of the deities. Our Sunday feast today is sponsored by Kamala Ramdhan and Mahendra Dakar for the wedding of their daughter Bhakti and their new son-to-be Abik, and an anonymous donor. So let's please give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much. If you would like to sponsor a Sunday feast for a special occasion or anything like that, you can always see myself or Mother Padma at the front desk. Today's feast is cooked by Rasarani Mataji and her Bhakti Vriksha group. Let's give them a big round of applause. For the cut-up team, we have Neil Chalchandra Prabhu, Radha Krishna Prabhu, and some of the community devotee members. Let's give them a big round of applause. Our serve-out team is Mathura Priya Prabhu, Aprameya Krishna Prabhu, Nagarjun Prabhu, Nischal Prabhu, Arjun Krishna Prabhu, and many of the community members and guests that come and serve every Sunday. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much. And last but not least, we want to thank our elite cleaning team. There's some members of the cleaning team, but before we get to this point, I think they run out because they don't like to hear their name. But you'll notice that every Sunday there's wonderful groups of devotees that do the cut-ups, they do the serve out, and they also do the cleanup of the kitchen and the area where we all take prasadam. So if you're interested and you would like to join the team, you can try to ask them, you can beg them if you can be part of their teams. But they're wonderful devotees that serve so nicely every Sunday. And if you don't have the time to join their team, you can always take the time to thank them and show some gratitude and appreciation for these wonderful devotees. So last but not least, we would like to thank our elite cleaning crew led by Dauji Nitai Prabhu, Abhiram Pran Gaur Prabhu, Rajendra Sutta Prabhu, and Tulsi Sharan Prabhu, as well as Divyanam Prabhu and Paramanitai Prabhu, who clean up the area that we all take prasadam along with their team. So let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you. So as Prabhu mentioned, this coming Friday is Gita Jayanti, the advent of Bhagavad Gita. And in the temple, we're actually going to do the Sanskrit and English verses. So it'll take a little longer than 3 hours, but it just means we have more time together in front of the Lord, all chanting Bhagavad Gita together. So we'll start with noon arti to the deities, and then at 12:30, we'll start all reading the Bhagavad Gita together. So if you're interested and would like to participate, Balaram Prasad Prabhu will be organizing it. So you can volunteer with some of your friends and you can take a chapter and be here in the temple reading that chapter together. And then at the end, we'll have a nice arti to the Bhagavad Gita, and a nice, we'll come together at the end. So please come on Friday. It's a wonderful opportunity. Like Prabhu said, you can read through the whole Bhagavad Gita, the Sanskrit verses and the English translations in one day all together. So take advantage of this opportunity. Of course, it's also Ekadasi, so even better, wonderful day to come together. And then also on Christmas morning, Monday, December 25th, we'll come together and offer gifts to the Lord, some gratitude to Radhakala Chandji and all of the deities for everything they give us. So please come participate in that. We will have some nice, a nice lecture. We'll do kirtan together and have some nice prasad together also. And if you would like to give a gift to Radhakala Chandji, there's many opportunities. As you see, the fence has been put up. We're still short some funds, so if you would like to contribute towards the fence that we built around the parking lot, or the AC systems that will be going in, or there's other lists of items that we can give to the Lord, please see us for more information, or you can also see it on the signboard here. Thank you so much. So I'd like to end with welcoming our newcomers. Is there anybody here for the first time today? Wonderful. I saw one hand there in the back. What is your name? Aaron. Thank you so much. What brought you here today? Nice. Wanted to check it out. Thank you so much for being here, Aaron. Please always feel welcome. We're very grateful to have you here. Yes. Yes, what's your name? I'm sorry? Umika. Megha. Okay, sorry, my hearing's not so good. Too many loud kirtans. What brought you to the temple today? Oh, wonderful. You just moved here from India. Wonderful. Thank you for coming. I think I saw some other hands. Yes, yes. Ram. Wonderful. That's an easy name. What brought you to the temple today? Wonderful. So your brother came to visit, so it brought you all to the temple. Thank you to your brother. What is your name? Akshat. Wonderful. Thank you. You all came together? Okay. Wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. Memorize the Bhagavad Gita. Oh, very nice. Well, you can come on Friday and you don't even need the book. You can just say it from memory. Thank you. Anybody else that I missed that's here for the first time? Oh, yes. You're here for the first time? What's your name? I'm sorry? Vedas? Tejasvini. Thank you. You all? I'm sorry? Shravanti. Wonderful. What brought you to the temple today? One of your friends comes to the temple also. Thank you so much for being here. Please feel welcome. Anybody else that we missed? Yes. What's your name? Rahul. Wonderful. Thank you. What brought you here today, Rahul? Wonderful. Thank you. Well, welcome. Please consider this your community, your family. Please come as often as you can. Thank you so much for being here. And you came at the right time because you're starting to read Bhagavad Gita. And on Friday, we'll all read the whole Bhagavad Gita together. And you got to hear a nice summary of the Bhagavad Gita also. So thank you so much for being here, Rahul. Hare Krishna. Anybody that I missed that's here for the first time? So for everybody here for the first time, please accept a complimentary gift of the Bhagavad Gita on behalf of the deities and the temple and all the devotees. You'll be able to receive that at the book table where we serve prasadam today. So please make sure you get that. Thank you so much for being here. Hare Krishna. So now we'll all stand up together and we'll have Arti to Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji. Thank you. Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. I'll bring the mics then. You can start with this. We'll bring the mics. Much better.
Jai Radha Kalachandji Radha Kalachandji Radhe Jaya Jaya Radha Kalachandji Radha Kalachandji Radhe Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe Jaya Radha Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe Jaya Radha Govinda Nita Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nita Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nita Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Ki baje Gora Chade Raroti Ko Shobha Ki baje Chader Arati Ko Shobha Janabitata Bane Jagamana Loba Tatavane Jagamanalova Janabitatabane Jagamanalova Jaga jana manalva jaga jana gorangera arati shubha jaga jana manalva gorangera Mara गौरांगरारती शुभा जग जन मनलबा गौरांगरा हमार गौरांगरारती शुभा जग जन मनलबा আমার গৌরাঙ্গের আরতি শোভা জগজান মানল বা গৌরাঙ্গের আরতি শোভা জগজান আমার গৌরাঙ্গের আরতি শোভা জগজান মানল বা গৌরাঙ্গের আরতি শোভা জগজান আমার গৌরাঙ্গের আরতি শোভা জগজান মানল বা গৌরাঙ্গেরা এবার দক্ষিণে নিতাই চাঁদ বামে গদাদার কিবা দক্ষিণে আয় চাঁদ নিকটে আদৈত শ্রেণী বাস ছাত্রদারা কে বসে আছেন ঘোরাচারত্ন সিংহাসনে কে বসে আছেন ঘোরাচারত্ন সিংহাসনে আরতি করেন ব্রহ্মা আদি দেবগণে জীবনরে আদি করে চামার দোলায় রে আদি করে রদোলায় সঞ্জয় মুকুন্দ বাসু দিগায় আয় সঞ্জয় মুকুন্দ বাসু গোসাদিগায় এবা শঙ্কর বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে বাজে করতাম কেবা শঙ্কর ঘন্টা বাজে বাজে করতা মধুর মৃদঙ্গ বাজে পরমরসাল মধুর 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 বাজে মধুর আয় মধুর 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 বাজে শঙ্খ বাজে ঘণ্টা বাজে মধুর মধুর মন আয় শঙ্খ বাজে ঘণ্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে আয় শঙ্খ বাজে ঘণ্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে আয় শঙ্খ বাজে ঘণ্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল কিবা বহু কোটে চন্দ্র জিনে বদনয় জাল কিবা বহু কোটে চন্দ্রাজিনী গলা দেশে বনমালা করে জলমাল করে জালমাল গল দেশে বনমালা করে জালমাল জলমাল 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 করে জলমাল জলমাল আমার গোরাঙ্গের গলে মালা জলমাল 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 করে গোরাঙ্গের গলে মালা জলমাল শিবা শিব সুখ নারদ প্রেমে গদ গদ শিবা শিব সুখ নারদ প্রেমে গদগা ভকতি বিনোদ দেখে গোরার সম্পদ ভকতি বিনোদ দেখে গোরার সম্পদ জয় শ্রী কৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শিবাসাদি গৌর ভক্তবৃন্দ জয় শ্রী কৃষ্ণ Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Hare Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Hare Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Ay Nitai Gauranga Ay Jai Sacinandana Gaura Hari Ay Jai Sacinandana Gaura Hari Ay Gaura Hari Ay Gaura Hari Gaura Hari Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Jaya Radha Kala Chandji Radha Kala Chandji Radha Jaya Radha Jaya Radha Kala Chandji Radha Kala Chandji Radha Jaya Radha Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radha Jaya Radha Govinda Govinda Radha Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Ay Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Jai Jai Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jai 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 Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jai Jai Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jai Jai Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Jagatarana Jai Jagannath Ami Jaya Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Jagatarana Jaya 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 Jai Baladev Jai Subhadra Jai Baladev Jai Subhadra Jai Baladev Jai Baladev Jai Subhadra Jai Baladev Jai Subhadra Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Swami Jagannath Jai Jagannath Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Baba Tume Jagannath Swami Nayana Jai Jagannath
Patagami Nayana Patagami Baba Tume Jagannath Swami Nayana Patagami Baba Tume जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भव तुम्हें जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भव तुम्हें
जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भव तुम्हें जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भव तुम्हें जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भव तुम्हें जय प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद जय श्रील प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद हे प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद जय श्रील प्रभुपाद पतित पावन जय प्रभुपाद पतित पावन जय प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद जय जय गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव जय श्रील गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव जय श्रील गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरु जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय जय गुरुदेव जय गौर हरिबो 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 निताय गौर हरिबो हरिबो निताय गौर हरिबो 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 निताय गौर हरिबो निताय गौर हरिबो 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 निताय गौर हरिबो 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 निताय गौर हरिबो श्री श्री गौर हरिनाम की जय निताय गौर सीतानाथ ब्रह्मानंदे हरि हरि बोल नितला प्रविष्ट जय विष्णुदास परिव्राजक शिल भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय ISKCON फाउंडर जगतगुरु शिल प्रभुपाद की जय नितला प्रविष्ट जय विष्णुदास परिव्राजक शिल भक्ति सिद्धांत गोस्वामी ठाकुर महाराज की जय परम भगत शिल गौगुरु दास बाबाजी महाराज की जय स्वच्छंद शिल भक्तिविनोद ठाकुर की जय वैष्णव सार्वभौम जगन्नाथ दास बाबाजी महाराज की जय नामाचार्य शिल हरिदास ठाकुर की जय प्रेम से कह श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री श्री गौर भक्तवृंद की जय श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड मथुरा धाम की जय गंगामय जमुनामय की जय भक्ति देवी तुलसी महारानी की जय भुवन मंगल हरिनाम प्रचार की जय मायापुर चंद्रदीन धाम की जय नवद्वीप धाम की जय अनंत कोटि वैष्णववृंद की जय गुरु परंपरा की जय जय राधा कला चंद्र संध्याकालीन आरती की जय आरती दंशन भक्तवृंद की जय स्वागत गौर भक्तमंडल की जय निताय गौर सीतानाथ प्रेमानंदे हरि बोल ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द असम्बल्ड डिवोटी हरे कृष्ण ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द असम्बल्ड डिवोटी हरे कृष्ण ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द असम्बल्ड डिवोटी हरे कृष्ण ऑल ग्लोरीज श्री श्री गुरु शिल प्रभुपाद की
नमस्ते नरसिंहाय प्रहलादलाय हिरण्यकाशी पूर्वक्षः शिरतन्कनकालये ईतो नरसिंहो परतो नरसिंहो ईतो नरसिंहो परतो नरसिंहो यतो यतो यामि ततो नरसिंहो यतो यतो यामि ततो नरसिंहो बाहे नरसिंहो हृदये नरसिंहो बाहे नरसिंहो हृदये नरसिंहो नरसिंहमदें शरणं प्रपदे नरसिंहमदें शरणं प्रपदे तव करकमलवरे नकामद्भुतशृङ्गां ललिता हिरण्यकशिपु तानुबेङ्गा केशवधृता नरहरिरूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे Narsimhade, Jaya Narsimhade, Jaya Narsimhade, Jaya Narsimhade. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Haribol, 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 Gaura Haribol. Nitai Gaura Haribol, 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 Gaura Haribol. Nrsimhadev Bhagwan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Nitai Gaur Premanandi.
It's been so long, yeah? I'm coming every week from now. Trust. You gotta trust. Raja said every week. Raja said he's gonna give me a ride, so I'm good now. Krishna over there. got a good tune today. I got a good tune today.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Everybody in the back, please sing. I can't hear you from the back of the temple room. Sing like a child.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Louder.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna. Radha Kala Chanji Radhe Radhe, 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 Kala Chanji Radhe Radhe, Kala Chanji Radhe Radhe, Radhe Govinda Jaya 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 Radhe Radhe. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Wow. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Namo Namo Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.